Hello everyone, my name is Mint Chocolate, and I won't waste your time here because we still got 4 hours left on this video. I took this 8 hour long compilation and made it easier and less painful for your viewing purposes. Now praise me. As always, if you enjoyed this video, consider liking and subscribing. It's free and you can always change your mind later. Bye bye.
Where? Where's Navia? Where is Navia? I know, right? Navia is so nice to us. That's half true. If we wanted to rest, couldn't we pick somewhere with a decent view? The truth, Paimon. Fair enough, just don't spoil the ending for me this time. Okay, Paimon. Look at this! Paimon actually wanting to do something smart and studious. You didn't want to do this in stupid Sumeru, did you? You just finish it? You slept? You... oh, well. Oh. Oh! Well, you've come to the right people. No. Hopefully not. So anyone can just ask where we are, and then Spina de Rizula will just rat us out? Gee, thanks. Oh. Okay. Child? Child happened. Bye-bye, Isadora. Oh, this has been a few days. I thought we just didn't sleep. Dog! Dog! Dog. Knock, knock. Sup, Nervalet? Is he good? We're kind of late for you to have reservations. We're already here. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Paimon. Go for it. The Knave! That's Arlecchino! Let's go! She's originally from Fontaine? I like her even more. Brina, you better not make this harder for yourself. And others. Mostly for Nervalet. Snezhnaya is not happy with this. Oh. Why? The first time she's wanted to de-escalate a problem. Look at that! This is a first! Friendly. It was an example of that. You're not fooling anyone, Farina. Oh, so you think... you think that Nervala was gonna do it and not you. That's why you agreed to it. What did you do, Farina? How did she do that? Is she made of water? Oh my god. Farina, stop. Hi. Hi, Arlecchino. Hey, what's up? Hello. Oh, so you forced him to come, I see. Yes, it's good. She's throwing so much shade. Holy crap, I love her. Ooh. I certainly wouldn't. I would think so. Hmm. Oh, 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 oh! No! No! Okay, so I don't know if you saw that. I don't... Okay, you kinda can't see it that well. But, but, you see right there? Oh, you can't. Okay, hold on. You see, like, right there? There's, like, a hint of a pyro vision, which means she's gonna be playable, and I'm excited. Because most characters who have the visions are playable. Or will be playable in the future. I am excited. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, he did say that, didn't he? The knave won't be easy to deal with. What did she do? Did she do something behind your back? Hmm. Especially a useless one like Farina. If weird means completely useless, then sure. Did he escape? Ah. He fell into the back rooms. Well, you're doing a great job. Hmm. I see. Okay. But why do you want us to go? Wouldn't it be more convenient to have an official from Fontaine do this? Fair enough. I mean, an entity, so it's not exactly a... I see. So a prison? Isn't that just a prison? Wait. A gathering place for exiles? Yeah, that's just a prison, dude. Especially if they're sent there after they received their court order. Like, that's just a prison. Okay. Alright. What are these false charges? Gonna be something simple, or... Well, it can't be something simple, because they have a different... Child is our friend, after all. No matter how much we may or may not want to take this offer. Yep. Alright, we go to prison. We're having a criminal record now, guys. We have a criminal record. That's great. We're great at keeping the secrets, considering that the Traveler just doesn't talk. Mugshots. Oh, right. Ah. We've already agreed, Paimon. Just accept it. Ah, yay! Did they not eat it? Didn't you just finish eating the cake that Nerva gave us? You're still hungry after eating a whole cake, Paimon? She eats so much for having such a tiny little body! Break laws for real. Yeah, think about it. Think about it. Like, think about it. We, were almost imprisoned in Inazuma. So why not actually get imprisoned this time? Holy crap. Oh. Oh, is this Charlotte? Oh. We can't tell you. Can't hear anything. We're not here. Wow. The nerve of the guy. Hey. No, we're not telling you all about it. A shoe! We're going to serve our sentences and redeem ourselves for not spoiling the ending of a detective novel in public. Did she actually believe that? She actually believed that? How? You didn't even think of any. You didn't even think anything of it at the time. Jeez. And do what? Oh! It's Wrestly! I don't know how to say his name. It's Wrestly. That's his other title. The Duke. The Duke. I bet it would. Oh. Anything for a free meal. Oh. A lot. And that's just for Paimon. I'm so sorry, Charlotte. You really should not bring up food around her. Oh, this is the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede? We go down? That's scary. I don't like that. Oh. Oof. But what are the false charges that you're putting us on? If we need to tell someone what we're in for... Well, actually, you don't tell anyone in prison that you're in for. Ridesley, that was it. Yes. See, I do my research. Keep that in mind. Oh, crap. Alright. You shouldn't do that, especially because Paimon's one of the people. Madeline! Why did she say it like that? Oh my god. Alright, thanks, Madeline. Down to the fortress you go. I don't see either of you smiling. Because it's prison. What else are you thinking? I mean, fair enough. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Don't you live up on the bright and sunny world above? Present. Is it gonna be something stupid? Uh I see why he saved it. They were the false charges. I can't tell if that was sarcasm. Ah, you flatter us. Yay! Why are you like this, Paimon? Under Maret's guidance, you complete all the required procedures. Yay! Yep. I don't think he cares. They really don't care. Yay! Let's go to prison! You ever go to prison? I go there every other day. I go there every other week. I'm very familiar. Hmm. I don't think he wants to talk. I don't think he cares. How are you sent to bring us in? I'm guessing it's like a currency in the prison? We don't have coupons! Sounds like a pretty powerful thing. I see. I see. So they want to stay here. Sure. Have you ever seen the Duke? Nothing. I see. Well, well. You're probably the only one who doesn't fit in. If we ever get found out, then maybe we become criminals for real. Oh, what's this dude want? Oh, it's the same guy. Why would you assume that? Well, let's go, guys. Bye, Dekin. Dekin. I don't know how to say your name. Apparently not. Does this mean that... Get ready to fight? Oh, no, it's the Duke. I love his voice. His voice is so crisp. Oh my god. We are? So you must be... You're underwater and underground. But no. Oh my god. Did I not turn on? The audio wasn't on this entire time.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I
So
trust you were
Deacon.
satisfied with his guidance?
Not at all what I imagined. It was okay. His attitude could use some work, though.
Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Your Grace. I once hoped for a chance to do some higher level work.
Oh, we're gonna get our butts beaten later.
I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace. Losing out on such a big opportunity because I couldn't see past my own nose.
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more opportunities. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon,
believe
if
so.
you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Bye-bye.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
I didn't know that's what you meant, Grace. I didn't know. Let's just roll with it for now. But I hope he doesn't know too much already.
No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities, and being criminally inclined here at the Fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Oh, please,
Well,
Paimon,
then
you are not
maybe you'll
difficult
be
to
able to
handle.
carve out a name and a place
In
for
fact, you
yourselves
probably
in this
put more strain on my
underwater
wallet
world.
than you do on
But
me.
before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria.
We don't have any.
You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
Woo!
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here.
Yeah, but
For
we're
fish
not
like you who
bad.
just arrived with nothing. You'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat.
Yeah, that
It was only
kind of
after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal
doesn't
rule.
help.
Now
Yeah.
everyone gets a square meal every day, even no good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives.
See?
Nobody starves to death here.
Exactly.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything
Like,
must be purchased.
Deacon said.
In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all.
It's not horrible,
Oh, wait, no.
but it's still
We should have dropped our
prison.
guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
All right. What is
This
Fight
place
Club?
is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them.
Oh, so we get to fight
Instead
them.
of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, traveler? Interested?
Very.
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
That case, I'll pass.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
That's cool.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
A little, yeah.
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
Of course. because all you
A
think about
reasonable guess.
is
I
food.
see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
No, she just has
Oh, you hear
a
that?
black hole as a
Paimon
stomach.
has a talent! So we can start a business here?
I don't know. Can
That
we?
is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Besides, we're not going to be here long enough. We're only here for a month and a half.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
Oh, poor
What time
guy.
indeed. Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
Ah, my apologies, Your Grace.
Why are people so
Jeez,
afraid
That
of
guy's
him?
so nervous he almost forgot to
Jesus.
breathe.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
Give a minute
These
for
are
the
the
poor guy to
dormitories, which is
breathe.
where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later.
Alright.
In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If
Okay.
you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place? And you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
I mean,
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income.
that's not
As
bad.
for what we produce, many of the
I'd stay
clockwork
here.
machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no
Wow.
need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Is that Linny? Buddy.
Oh!
Oh,
Well, this is certainly interesting.
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
Oh my gosh! She's the little. Oh, is she like half Melusine? Oh, she's
Grace? What
adorable.
are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no.
Oh,
You
I
didn't injure
love
yourself,
her.
did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you.
Oh,
But thank you for your concern, Siegeween.
Siegeween.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary,
Oh,
and Siegeween here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
of course she is. She's a
They call me the head
sweetheart.
nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Woo-woo.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Huh.
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
Oh, we get our welfare
You
meal
should at
today
least
then.
try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here. What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
The main thing is that it's free.
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
I haven't heard his
Oh,
name until now.
You mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure! Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work?
She's
Has he
so
been taking care of his health?
concerned.
He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
That's true.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigeween.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
Woo!
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Nervulette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervulette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Bet. All right. Thank you for your hospitality.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Sup, dude?
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it.
Alright.
Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Do we get like our own room or?
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now.
Yep.
Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Nervulette.
That is true.
We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Nervulette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things?
It's very possible that he knows more than he's letting on.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny."
But there's nothing we can do about that. We're already here, after all.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Nervulette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary, so we gave up." And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Nervulette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
There was one other important thing.
You mean...
Linny! He's here!
That's what Paimon was thinking too! Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate.
So how does he get out?
We worked so
Did he already do
hard
his
to help
time?
clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
If I had to guess, I'd say he's here for the same reason we are.
Oh, right! Lenny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too.
Yeah, so is Lynette here too? There's something over there. Where?
Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
Liddy!
It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in
Alright.
the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
This proves that he's up to something here too.
If you say so. We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
Yes. With a bit of trepidation, you and Paimon spend your first night in the fortress of Meripede.
Hey, you're finally awake!
You're up early today, Paimon.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
You told them everything.
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
Hey,
If they
lazy
tortured you,
bones,
probably.
What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Jesus.
Sorry! We're going right away!
Ah. Well. Are we gonna get, like, pulled to the side or something?
Hey, over here.
Like I thought.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Magic.
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
Oh, you little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really
Yay!
are inseparable.
Hi, Lynette.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here.
Fremine!
Do you still remember him?
Yeah, of course I remember him, the little guy.
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right?
Yes.
I don't remember seeing him in the court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
What did you do?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
Oh, so you stole
My
from...
brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
Well, I mean, you
It
can't
isn't
really
that
blame him.
bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
That's not the point, Lenny. The question is, what are you two really doing
Indeed.
here?
Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets.
Yes. So tell us.
I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all.
All
We were
right.
instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to
Ah,
come here and
exactly
conduct
as
an
we
investigation.
suspected.
Told you so. See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
Why is the house so interested about this secret?
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Oh.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that
So
important?
does she not have
Father
any
has her ways.
important
Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work.
powers then?
But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the fortress of Meripede and is related to that secret.
Interesting.
So it's all about the gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Are we allowed to tell
No,
them?
The Neva's been applying a lot
Ah.
of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to
You
tell
already told them. Consider it an exchange of information.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Sorry, I must refuse.
See, I told you.
Aww.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
If all we're doing is sharing info, then it's fine. But I may reconsider if things get serious.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well.
Yay!
I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully.
Alright.
Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub!
Hungry Paimon as usual.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
It'll only be a matter of time before you get it again.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible.
Yeah.
But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You're standing there all
You
day.
think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Have some advice for us, old timer?
I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something.
I don't like
Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
How so?
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that.
Have some advice for us, old timer?
Of course. And I'd say
Didn't we
that
just say that?
disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might
I
have
wouldn't be
something to do
talking
with
about
it?
this in front of this guy. He's creepy. I don't like him.
In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Then why'd you come up to us in the first place?
Understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
I guess you're SOL.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the Rag and Bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
Is it possible that someone would just disappear?
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Aww. After your meal, you spend some time getting familiar with the fortress. Before long, it's nighttime.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon.
Alright.
But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons.
Yes.
Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here.
Wow, wow.
Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Is this child's vision? I hear someone calling me. Child! This is amazing. What's happening right now? Did he fight?
Are you awake, traveler?
Yes.
Hmm? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind.
I dreamed
Did
of
you
child.
dream about something last night?
I dreamed of child. Or rather, in the dream, I was
Is
child.
that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream?
We're linked with his vision.
Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time?
Yes.
Maybe the
We never
vision
gave it back.
connected child's consciousness to yours.
Maybe I could use his vision to see everything he experienced from his
And
perspective.
our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went?
The dream was a little hazy and I didn't see anything particularly useful.
Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
Let's work in the production zone.
Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
You arrive at the production zone. Woo!
Alright.
Boom. Take it.
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
All you do is slow down and tell me what to do.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Alright, what do you want?
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
In other words, you haven't managed any improvement in 15 years. No, I have to be nice. I have to be nice. I have to be nice. Hey, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
We just haven't quite learned all the rules. I've got the work more or less down pat. Yeah.
Did you just ask about the rules?
Yes.
Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
The hidden rules, that's what they're called, right?
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little.
Boom!
Truth
Information.
Is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Oh.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Oh god.
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
So the conditions in this
If
case
you work
are...
continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
How so?
Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon!
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day,
What happened to him?
he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
Jeez.
What the? How could that happen?
What did the worker look like?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, Are you thinking that it was...
Thank you very much for the information.
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of
Oh.
regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Sounds like a good lead to me. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
All right, if you insist. Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Look at that. Pancration ring.
Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
Yeah, he does like fighting. So where do we go?
It's lower.
Oh, that thingy.
It
Oh god.
says lower.
Well, sorry.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions.
We don't get to play because we're too strong. We're too
They
strong.
fear
Even
us.
convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand.
Oh my god.
They're terrified.
Oh.
But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you
I
think?
like how that proves how strong
Interested?
the traveler is.
Very.
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every
Ooh,
competitor
we're not
in a
gonna
place like the
lose.
Pancration
No,
Ring.
no. Alright, I'll give it a
Okay.
try.
It's a
Great. Let me walk
look
you
at
through the
all
rules.
of them.
Okay.
The targets in front of you will pop up one after another.
Okay.
You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up.
Oh,
If
it's
you can complete
Simon
a few
Says.
rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The
How
game
many
costs
rounds?
300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
Sure, got
They
good
kind of
ones
lie
right
in
there.
that one
mate.
part about saying if you mess
Now,
up once,
let
then
the
you
game
lose.
begin.
No. Yeah.
Sweet.
Let's go. Colin looks like someone from Attack on Titan. But why does he though?
Oh, good God.
Why does he look like someone from Attack on
They
Titan?
weren't exaggerating
how
about
right
how
you
strong
are.
you are. Don't worry, I wouldn't dream of shortchanging you. Here's the credit coupons.
Yeah, no,
you
he
won.
knows that we're
Put
too
'em somewhere safe.
strong.
Mm.
Good job, thank you. You leave the pancration ring and return to the dormitories.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
That would be
Oh,
quite a disappointment.
There's no use to just guessing all day.
am I the only
My
one seeing
stomach has
that?
been grumbling the whole
Seeing
time.
what?
Let's just eat already.
For me, Paimon looked like they were moving like in choppy motions.
Oh, that might have been you.
Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal.
I don't know. Will we?
Wait, what?
This is...
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food?
What?
And
It's
yours is the
purple!
same. Is this stuff
Yeah.
meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this?
I've never seen a welfare meal like this.
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Someone went missing before, and now our meals have this strange meat.
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it.
Tax fraud? Worse, we ate someone's cake. Oh god!
We ate someone's cake, yeah.
I realize how bad that sounds. Oh.
Oh, it doesn't sound. Wait, Mint. Head out. We're not doing this tonight. Head out of gutter. Now.
Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there?
Woolsey!
He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
Do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
I mean, sure.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
How could this be fine? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! Ugh,
Paimon's so
what
mad.
should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even
Never
give
get
us
in
the
between
time
the
of
food and
day.
Paimon.
Is he trying to hide something?
The plot thickens.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
Oh, yeah.
Strange meat. The strange welfare meal received after violating the hidden rules of the production zone. Is it like
What would
octopus?
you like to do this afternoon?
Let's see. What are our options? Oh, one option. Investigate the clues we discovered.
Since we have time now, let's focus on investigating some more. Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, traveler. Paimon?
What?
Everyone's usually busy around here,
What's
and we
it?
don't have any patients to
What
look
vision
after
does
in
she
the
have?
infirmary.
I think I saw
I gotta
Electro?
come here and enjoy the sight of everyone
An
hard at
Electro
work.
healer?
Oh, yes, no, she's Hydra.
Enjoy?
Oh, crap.
What's there to enjoy here? It's really
Hydro
worth
baby.
watching.
Hydro
I
baby.
often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just
Oh, so you are like
interesting and
half
adorable.
Melusine.
I like to watch your expressions while you
Yeah.
work. Are you
See,
talking
look,
about pets
Hydro.
or people?
Do you also happen to be a veterinarian as well as head nurse?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melusines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted.
Ooh, that's a handy thing.
Melusines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse.
Yeah, it was like built for her.
Yes. Running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard.
Yay!
Yeah, Mint.
Definitely take care of
Hey!
ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
I've been taking care of myself better, I promise.
What'd you have for dinner?
Ravioli.
Okay, good enough.
Huh? Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Yep.
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where is Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, she's out and about.
You mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah.
We just saw
Rumors
her,
say that there's
Paimon.
never anybody in the infirmary in the half
Chill.
hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
But she's always absent during lunch?
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Lunch break. Duh.
Get it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway.
Bro, just go
Don't even trouble
later.
her.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems
Oh,
like
she
you
says
haven't neglected your
coupons!
investigation
Oh,
work
that's
after
actually
all.
adorable.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
Oh.
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
How's Lenny holding up?
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more
Forbidden
leads.
Zone. Did we hear about that last time?
Before I forget,
I think we did.
this is for
Yes.
Huh? Credit
Lenny
coupons?
specifically told us about it. That we're breaking all those hidden
I've
rules.
been here
I was
longer than
tired.
you.
Give me a minute.
Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
coupons
Thanks,
then.
Lynette.
Looks like a research notebook.
Ooh.
That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Siegewing? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick.
What?
The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations.
Isn't that what she told us?
As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts.
Was he gonna give her a
Whoa.
gift?
This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
You should thank him for the intel.
And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights.
That doesn't take any
Nobody
strength.
who
You
values
just gotta.
their life would be willing to
It's
get
a
in
it's
the
a
ring
game
with
of
you.
Simon Says. You flatter me.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have you?
Nope.
Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
Ooh.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
It's a 50-50.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
That's true.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
That is true.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
Could it be that there's some sort of
What?
rule here?
Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
The hidden rules, that's what they're called, right?
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid.
Thank you.
Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Aw, thank you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
We gotta do it. We gotta do it. We gotta try it.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to
It's
the
all
rumor,
about the
there was
stories.
a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else.
Okay.
In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Have you seen what he really looks like?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
Thank you very much for the information. We'll give it a try.
We will?
Yeah,
You're not serious, are you?
dead serious.
Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
I mean, we are here on a
It
purpose.
sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Sounds like a good lead to me. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Don't worry, Paimon. Nothing bad will happen to you.
Betting
Nothing
on both
good
Yeah, we always
ever
got your
happens
back.
to you.
Back about 3,000
Yeah.
credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead
Ooh,
and give it a
yeah.
try.
Ooh,
Just
wait.
don't come running back to me if something
That's
happens.
a lot of coupons. Yikes.
It's fine because you have like 4,000,
That's true.
or you should have 4,000.
About.
We woke up so early today.
I don't know. Do we? No. No, we don't.
And our Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
Woo!
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Both,
Who are
please.
the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a
Le
contender from the
Grappler.
Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Ah.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
That's
Agreed.
how
Since
boxing
you're new
be.
around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential.
Don't matter to me. We're buying both anyway.
This match, I recommend that you pick...
We'll buy both tickets for both fighters.
Huh? For both fighters?
Yes.
I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
No, we're doing this on purpose.
No need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember,
Take
no
my money.
refunds once you buy the tickets.
Nope. Take my money.
Just shut up and take our coupons.
Paimon legit said it.
That was perfectly timed.
Oh, that was great.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
All right.
Oh, I know when bad things happen.
Oh,
Hey, traveler.
hi.
Paimon. Package here for you.
Oh,
the next time
no.
you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery
We
man,
were
you know.
asleep. Chill out, dude.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
I didn't buy anything unless this is...
Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it.
All right.
Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it!
Aww. Doesn't seem especially scary, but there's something a little odd inside.
What is it? Are you okay?
Very.
Let Paimon take a peek too.
It's a bottle of ketchup.
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
The rumor has it that a boxer went missing, and the liquid in the bottle obviously looks like blood. Ketchup.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
You want a taste?
Ugh, no way! Get that stuff away from Paimon!
Seems we'll have to investigate. This place is chock full of strange happenings after all.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
Alright.
For the most part, I'm top.
There's no way to send it all out. Maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
What's up, my dude?
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
Yeah, I heard you. Have
I'm a
fun.
promoter
Suspicious.
for Fontaine, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here
Oh
quickly
no, my
and
daughter's
return to
losing his mind
headquarters,
again.
but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Oh, a
He's
promoter
upset.
from Fontico. So what kind of problem did you run into?
Yeah, what happened?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that
Come here, boy.
Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless.
What?
However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time.
He's trying so hard.
Credit coupons here.
I love the
Nor do you
impression, it's so
understand the
good.
value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it.
Jesus, dude. Thanks for like you're holding a serious
He
grudge.
rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that.
Yeah.
I don't think that sounds like him at all, though. That's a little dramatic.
Fine.
That's just grudge holding.
Just let it go.
I just that's if I like this. I think I'm so good at video games when I actually suck at all of them, which is not true. Because you're not bad at all video games. You're bad at some of them.
Bad at most.
I love you for that. I love you for that. It's fine.
Thank you.
Because it's funny. It's funny to watch you fail sometimes.
I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well,
yep.
We got a vial of blood.
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
Yep.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies
We're
right
good,
now?
mate.
Easy.
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Only you'd ever ask such a question, so I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet.
Yeah?
Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
I mean, we're not going to be here for long anyway, so yeah.
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons.
We're still making a loss on it.
When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The
He's the
is an
organizer.
honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh.
So it's the company that manufactures Fonta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just
So
say
why'd he
it's
turn
a
him
mutually
down, then?
beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first.
He turned them
hoping to
down
promote
because
Fanta
they were
products
trying
in
to
the
sell it
fortress of
in
Meridane.
general, not just at one place.
Oh. I understand.
Like set up their own separate business.
Yeah, I understand. That's some important info.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Sure.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something?
No clue, Paimon.
Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Let's take a look before anyone else shows up.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
What are you afraid of? We're already convicted criminals.
Oh,
Yeah.
You're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then.
I have something to say after they're done talking, real quick.
Alright.
Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback.
So is it the Fanta that we...
Closed, small-scale
So,
trials for
did we get the
time being.
Fanta in the mail?
Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual.
Bingo, bingo, bingo. Mint is smart. Most people didn't figure that out.
Yeah?
Think about the clues prior and attach them to each one, like the mysterious meat. You can probably figure that one out. Try and think about it.
Okay, good.
After this.
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Want to grab something to eat?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's end the shift.
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
That's true.
We made great use of it. We did investigating things and we figured out the truth behind everything.
Just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up.
True.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's see. We need to get our things back
After
up, so let's
working
go
here so
there.
long, we're but doing the same thing. Yeah, that's good.
Alright.
A mysterious box, a bottle of crimson liquid. Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it.
I don't know what to make
We
of
do.
it either. Like, in the big picture, I don't, but, like, we know the little things.
Yeah.
I think I've got something, but unfortunately it's not related to child.
That's why she keeps saying that, because she knows. Your character knows, but you don't know.
Okay.
Which is funny, because I figured it out very quickly, and then you're over here like, why are they giving us mysterious meat and stuff? And I'm like, I know the truth.
Yeah, because I'm dense. You know this.
You just gotta connect the pieces that are right in front of you. Like, when they give you things all at once during an investigation, that means they're all connected. You have to figure it out.
We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Let's go spend some coupons to skip our shift so we can go investigate.
Let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
Old man.
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
I don't like his voice, man.
Okay, you cannot like his voice, but you can like his character. He's a nice guy. Jesus.
Like,
You were so judgy.
No, because, like, it's the... Okay, I'm okay with the voice, but his character doesn't match his voice, and just...
It's an NPC. There's not much better you're gonna get, my friend. I'm sorry.
I know, but, like,
I'm so
My
sorry,
goal is
Minty,
to
that this is
become the
not up to
next
your
Duke.
standards.
Impressive. Very impressive.
We could probably kick his butt, let's be honest.
That's true.
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Well, we know exactly what we're doing.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
Into the pipes we go.
A group of cannibals.
Ooh, fun.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
I mean, there's
Every
bound to be
month,
at least
they
one.
meet a few times in the dead of night.
I mean, that is
Perhaps
true.
they
That's what I
might
was
be
going to
connected
say.
the people that have disappeared here.
I'll just wait till this is done, but I was going to mention something.
What's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Dude.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
Is that really true? There's still a chance that what we saw isn't connected to cannibals.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter, learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
Even if that's true, do you really think cannibals could take me in a fight?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Alright then, just like before, let's get ready to investigate another hidden rule.
When will all the secrets end?
I wonder what the thing will be this time.
Their
Suspicious.
attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
It's pretty obvious that they're hiding something. Could they be connected to the
But
cannibals?
if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly. Do you think they might just be trying to lure us in?
True.
Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
We'll probably never get anything out of these guys. We should approach it from a different angle.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Yeah. Why are you like this? He does not need to do the twinkle toes, okay?
Twinkle toes,
No.
twinkle toes, twinkle toes, twinkle toes.
Jesus Christ.
Hello, Fielding.
What's up, my dude?
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We
Jesus
just want to ask you a
Christ.
simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
You see, sometimes we hear strange noises at night.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really?
Mm.
I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days.
Bet.
You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences.
Technically added to your sentence, Paimon.
Oh, you're asking. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Those might be the days when the cannibals are active, but it also might be nothing. Just the pipes being cleaned.
Right. Both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
No reason not to find out the truth for ourselves.
Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
They won't. Hopefully.
Oh, Paimon's so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect
Oh, here we
chance for us
go.
to investigate.
Something's about to happen.
We just need to wait until everyone else has fallen asleep. If we miss our chance tonight, it'll be a while before we get another opportunity.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's
Looks like
worried
we're about to
Something's about
doze
to
off.
happen.
Huh?
Something's about to happen.
Aww. Oh no.
It's fine. It's a good thing.
Vision time.
Let us see through child's eyes.
Vision time.
Yes, yes.
Quite literally.
Watch this ninja stuff that child pulls. Just watch. It's hilarious. You can't see me. I'm behind this barrel. I'm behind this box thing. You can't see me.
He's so sneaky.
You can't see me. I'm lying
Whoa.
down.
Sneaky boy.
You can't see me. I'm in a pipe with those 3 guys that were rude to Minty earlier.
Oh. So are they friends or foes?
Well, if they were foes, he would have beat them up by now.
Someone is calling me. I have to go.
He keeps saying that. Remember that. That's important. I don't know if you're up to date on your child lore, but I am, and I understand what that means.
How long were we out? I saw Child in my dream again.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Investigating the pipes tonight is the right call. Child escaped via the pipes.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Okay, well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Oh dear God, stealth
Here's my
mission.
advice: ignore Paimon. Listen to me. All right, listen to me, because I know what I'm talking about.
All right.
There are almost 0 guards on the left side. It will tell you to go towards the right. Okay, do not listen to that.
All right, go to the left. Oh my God, there really is no one here.
Shh, careful. We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Jesus, don't.
It literally pans over to the right, and then listen to what Paimon says.
Not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
It's a literal circle, Paimon. Just let us go this way. Go around behind the guard, right there. Just ignore him.
How?
Oh,
How?
how does he spot you?
I don't know.
What?
How?
How is that even possible?
Screw it. I'm just gonna do it again. Except I'm gonna go in the outer wall. If it didn't work before, you try it again, but with more spite.
Yeah.
And maybe if we, like, walk, we don't trigger it. It'll take a minute, but I'd rather not trigger it again. Please. Oh, was it because of that guy?
I
There's
don't know.
another
It was
guy
the other
right
guy.
there. There's another guy right there. We're gonna get caught. Don't catch us, please. Please, for the love of God. Don't look. Don't look, sir. You see nothing. Just a tall guy. Just walking behind you. Nothing
God.
to see here. Nothing at all.
It's much easier when you're just
I
walking.
need to make a time lapse of this. Holy crap.
Yeah, you have to speed up
Please,
by a couple
see
seconds.
nothing. See nothing. You see
Nothing.
nothing.
Okay, I guess the way you could have done it is walked, but I just flew because I'm not patient.
Oh my God. We walked the full circle.
Oh yeah, what the heck is happening?
We didn't trigger it.
Oh. Sweet baby Jesus. I guess that. Oh.
More time lapse, I guess.
I'm just gonna sit here silently and
That
watch
was
this
so dumb.
Yeah, it
Is
literally
his
was
name
like.
Night Watch, or is that just his title? Because
This
it'd
is
be
the
really.
title.
Screw you!
Oh my God. Okay,
You
what
suck.
are we supposed to do here?
I don't know what they want me to do. We did nothing. What if we just fly? What if we just fly?
I mean, you can try that. Go ahead.
Screw it. Why don't we just fly?
Just switch into Kazuha, fly. I was supposed to say switch into Kazuha, shoot up, and then hop into the
What if we
middle
just-
of the pipes area.
Yeah, what if we just... Okay, let's not go there. Well, let's not do that. No! Stop it! We need to go there, right? I think we're okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Please, for the love of God.
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
We're going to the gosh dang pipe, Paimon!
This should be the place.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Yeah, I just flew around the opposite way
That was
before, and I
stupid.
got fine. So I guess you just have to fly down the middle.
No. Bit of an overstate. A bit of an overreaction there, Lenny. Oh.
Yeah. What? I know you. You were
Hi.
the ones we saw.
Hi, Leonid.
You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough of the theatrics.
What'd you say?
All those rumors about cannibals and hidden rules, those were started by you, huh?
Yeah. So what if they were?
If you
Oh,
push
I
us,
figured
we
it
can
out.
make
Yeah, I
those
forgot to tell
rumors
you
a
about this.
reality at any time.
So
They
they made
started
the
hidden rules to
rules.
cover for Child.
Anyway, what exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything.
Because Child
If you
kept
turn
working really
around,
hard
go
because
back
he
to the
is a hard worker,
dormitories
and then
and act like
Child
you never
kept
saw
fighting in a
anything,
mask because they
then
wouldn't
I'll
let him
pretend
fight.
that you never showed up here.
Oh.
Yeah, scram.
Those people that disappeared
Nothing
after
worth
those
seeing
things
here.
happening were just Child.
There's someone calling me. I have to go.
What did you say?
We know.
Exactly what Boss said when he left.
Boss!
Hey, do you know our boss?
Yeah. Child? Tartaglia?
Oh, we had no idea our boss was such a big deal.
No, we're
He
personally
always
friends
kept
with him.
his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
I am a friend of his. We came here to learn what happened to him.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those
We
exact
have his
same
vision,
words
that's how
after
we
that,
know.
All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Well, thanks.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
Ah, we're like
Yep.
Gave him
clairvoyant.
the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came
Clairvoyance
to the
is always
fortress
a
of
handy
Maripede.
tool.
Yeah.
But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect.
Yes,
He
sir.
was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the pancration ring. You could always see how
Exactly.
amazing he was, even when he was teaching
See,
us a
they
lesson.
were covering for him by making up those
So
rumors.
eventually, we all
It just
decided
happened
to
everything
follow him.
else fell on that.
Yeah.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again.
Was it like
And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our
a
job to get it done.
hydro entity?
So, we
Think
get to
about it.
work and use the hidden
What did he
rules that
mention
were here to
before?
make up and spread the
Oh,
rumor
was
about
it
the cannibal
is it
rule.
his
We just wanted to give him
master?
a better chance of
Yes.
escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, we actually get to meet him?
Thanks to your rumor, nobody would
It's
wanna
actually a
come
her,
anywhere near here,
but
prisoner
I think
or
we will.
guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown.
I don't really
child already
remember much
escaped?
about
Why are you
the
all still
master.
coming here after
I
pipe
don't I
cleaning
didn't
day?
know. I don't ever
Because
know.
as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually
yeah.
an exit. It should be
It's
a
her
dead
name
end.
is Skirk.
It leads
Oh,
She's a
I
master
thought
swordswoman.
I
and
was
even
thinking
if
it
there
was like
were a way to
shirt
escape
or
from there
something.
into
I
the
don't
sea,
know.
we're
No.
still way too
Skirk.
deep. No one could
Skirk.
ever reach the surface alive.
Yep. Skirk.
But Boss
Skirk.
still insisted on going
Or
in.
Shirk.
It's
It's
like he
Skirk
was
or Shirk.
obsessed
He
about
called
it.
her Skirt, though.
So we
Skirk.
told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
Whoa.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Well, dang.
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
I mean, you don't know that.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Dunno.
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know
Well,
for sure.
Nerflet certainly seemed to do the job.
Yeah.
I was just brainstorming possibilities.
Can you take us there? We want to go to the spot where he left.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
You got it.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time.
I see.
Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded.
Oh, so
It's
he's
impossible to
either
navigate unless you're
trapped
an
or
extremely
dead.
skilled diver.
Got it.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I know a good diver.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news
Fremine!
about Boss.
Yep.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going.
Oh.
When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Glimmy, he'll definitely have Fremine help us.
Yes, I was talking
Why
about
is Child
Fremine.
like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure.
I mean, to be fair, he didn't know that we were going
Fortunately,
after
though,
him.
it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, traveler!
Nighty-night, Paimon.
Let's
Let's
finish up
take
this
the
last
morning
part.
off.
Wait, look over there! Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards!
You're right, it's been a while since we've contacted
Let
him.
Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day.
Oh,
Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information.
Bet.
Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Alright, ready? First tempo.
Yep.
That was
Alright.
9. This is 19.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
God, there's no way you just did that. There's no way you just did that. There is no way on God's green earth you just got 19 pity and you just got a 5-star. I'm not even mad if it's not Farina. I'm only like, you just got a 5-star and 19 pity. Is that your earliest pity?
No, that was 9 pity!
Oh yeah, because it was 9. Oh my god. Well, Jesus. Okay.
You normally get a character at 70 pulls! What is this? What is this?
Okay, be nervous because we're still not guaranteed, so we don't know. Please, Farina. Farina, I will never ever touch you again. We love you.
Yes!
It's Kafka all over again. Oh my god.
And we got a calling!
That's sweet.
I do not mind this at all.
I cannot believe that just happened. But it's so pretty.
I might actually spend all of this. No!
No way! Come on, come on, come on! Oh my god!
No way. There's no way. There's no way this is happening. What is this?
Well, it looks like you're becoming a Farina main, because that's
Well,
what's happening today.
We still have 2,000 left over.
Yeah, I know.
And we're gonna listen in on these folks' conversation.
Pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal,
We got a negative Nancy here.
Yeah. Although, there is truth to what he's saying.
Yeah.
How cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone
Oh!
nothing?
Well, you might just get your wish.
I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think
I know, man.
hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
You could break your spine like a twig, my guy.
Yeah.
I don't think you have room to talk.
Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
It's normal for convicts to be unhappy.
That's true.
There's Lenny. Hi, Lenny.
Huh?
Hi, bud.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
A little something, yeah.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell them we found a boatload of information.
Oh, As expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
All right. So we found this.
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father.
AKA Arlecchino.
Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
Skirt!
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well,
Fremine.
Yep,
it's
Fremine.
obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Please do. We're counting on you.
The least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only
We're
fair for us
all
to
in
fulfill our
this
end of the bargain.
together. I'm sorry.
Honestly, I'm far more
Stop.
impressed
He
by
has
you
it to be
guys
like,
managed to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information
I have to do it.
Now, let me think. To find out more information,
Sure you did.
Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
Whoa.
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Yes. Sure.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with.
What's up?
Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
Okay.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you.
Yeah.
Investigate the internal structure
And she's
of the
very nice.
infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Sounds good. I'll give it my best shot.
My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
But what if I'm the older sister?
Then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways.
Not to mention that the traveler is like 500 years old.
Here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Thousands of years old. I don't know. How old is the traveler? After doing some prep work with Paimon, you begin slowly approaching the infirmary under the guise of just meandering around aimlessly.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
Got it.
There seem to be several people inside.
Let's try to eavesdrop on them first. You and Paimon hide in a corner and try your best to eavesdrop of the people in the infirmary. Several people appear to be engaged in conversation, but you only manage to get bits and pieces. You can't hear crap.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
You nod and take a long, deep breath before inhaling a large amount of vapor from a foul-smelling potion you found at the bottom of whatever that was. If you recall, I don't remember what that said. Oh. Oh. So we made ourselves sick. Got it.
Yeah.
Whoa, are you okay?
Aw. Look at her.
What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The
Little
traveler
one.
started complaining of a stomach
Yeah, I know, right?
nausea and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison?
Oh, good job, Paimon. Really playing it up.
Let me take a look. Please lie down over here.
My stomach really hurts. Good job, Traveler.
Hurry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Thank you, Siegeweed. Thank you. Sorry.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Cedric has taken out a few instruments to begin her checkup. I hope I'm not so healthy that she gets suspicious. Oh no. Oh, ah.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh?
Yes, yes, good.
Oh, that's good. I'll
But
continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
Cedric's using her hands to palpitate different areas on my abdomen. She's using elemental energy too?
Sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
It's not too bad.
And here?
That hurt a little.
But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't
Oh no!
How strange.
Oh no. Was my acting a bit over the top? It might have been.
What about here? Does this hurt?
No, not really. I can barely feel it.
I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
Okay.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations!
She's really sweet.
Health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover
Yeah.
within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
Thank you, Lurvine.
And she hopped away just like that.
This infiltration mission is going much more smoothly than I imagined. There's only 2 people left in the room. Cedrine just called out woman Lurvine, so she has to be one of those frequent visitors into the infirmary.
So how are you feeling now?
Still not great. I can't keep staring at her, it'll draw unwanted attention. That guy also seems to have noticed, now he's looking in my direction too.
Her stomach ache's really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
Aw.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
Good.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sichuan take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
Oh my god.
Enemy solvers.
Oh, stop it.
Sorry, literally how everyone inside the storyline treats them.
Also sick?
We've been sick a while.
I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Siegewien prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Siegewien's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please
Enemies to
mention love,
lovers.
Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Oh.
Don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil.
Heart palpitations, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Those two seem to have a pretty terrible relationship and only ran into each other because they came to pick up their meds at the same time. But outside of the
That's
two of
what
them, there's
they
nothing
want you to
suspicious
think.
inside the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records. And while there's a box, I can't check it out right now. There also aren't too many furnishings on the wall. Like, there seems to be a movable hatch on the ground. Okay.
Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this.
But,
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
the presence of a movable hatch isn't strange by itself, but perhaps it's my adventurer's intuition speaking. Isn't it a bit strange if there's a movable hatch here of all places? Is it hiding something? Maybe. Or maybe it's just supplies. I don't know.
Boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
Enemies to lovers.
Same to you, Miss Lorvine.
Yeah,
Anyway,
exactly.
that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy
Do you
place.
remember my last
Take
comment
care,
last
everyone.
time?
No.
The comment about them wrestling. These are the two couple I was talking about.
Oh. But they're not, right?
I'm sorry you had to see all of that.
Good.
I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
Aw.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Siegewien should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you for looking after me.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back. Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Siegewien.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Okay, thank you.
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Ah.
That's totally not suspicious at all.
Yellow, huh?
Oh, I forgot to read it. Did they talk about that before we walked in?
Please,
no.
Make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
Thank you.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll
Constitution.
recover quite quickly after taking the medicine.
I like that word.
Make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating.
Do you know what it means?
And don't stay up too late at night.
I know. Basically your toughness. Siegewien's still
Yeah,
looking
kind
at
of.
me. I should just try to take a nap.
Take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
You move yourself from a you move yourself to a regular patient's bed and relax completely. Weariness from work, blah, blah, blah. You can still catch some bits of the conversation.
Super strong. Oh, so you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon.
Companion. That word brings forth a wave of comfort. Comfort.
And you let yourself fall asleep. That's what it
You
said.
slept for a really long time, but we never left.
I feel a lot better. Thank you both.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget bland foods. Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Thank you.
Watching you walk psychs me out because I can literally just fly to the places. That's not the right direction. I can literally just fly to the places that I need to go to.
What do you mean?
Scaramouche.
Right.
And walking / running, it doesn't matter, is so much longer than flying.
Well, just because you had the ability to fly doesn't mean that I can, so shut up.
You really are something. To be
She's
able to
jealous.
fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death.
Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now.
Aw.
Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time
Cute.
in his sleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Nah. Are we really off track, though? There's still a few weird things about the place. That movable hatch on the ground, as well as the question Sijuin asked Lurvine. Also, were they really talking about their beds before we walked in? Oh, and was Lurvine and I don't know, argument genuine, or were they just putting on a show? How do you say his name?
Whose name?
This guy. Jurio?
Giroux?
Giroux?
Like something like
I don't know.
Like it's French, so Giroux?
Jirio?
I don't
I'm just
know.
gonna call him Jerry. Because
Jerry.
I can't pronounce it. Lurvine and Jerry. Paimon, hear me out.
You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
Yeah, we do. Over the next few days, you and Paimon work at your stations as normal. During shifts, however, you manage to find opportunities to write keywords relating to your suspicions on a piece of paper. You managed to slip. You managed to pass the slip. Oh, hi! Oh, wait. Oh, I just saw this.
What's going on?
And finally, the promised ninth day arrives. I love Paimon's little face. Water.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No,
Okay, I'm sorry.
According to the
Sorry.
schedule.
Is it your dog?
Weird happened.
I was poking him, messing with him, and he got annoyed, so he started trying to grab my hand with his mouth. He was being gentle, but I was still like, no.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary.
Yeah.
We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Woo!
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went
The
above
more the
and beyond when
merrier.
you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough.
Nice.
Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person.
Smart.
Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else.
Aw.
Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties.
Ah.
You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Yeah, that's
Put it
pretty
on
much it.
pause for a second.
Oh.
Could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future too.
Why do we trust Child, but not him? We trust Child. We're fine with him. He
Wait,
literally
yeah, wait a minute. Wait.
destroyed Liyue.
Double
And
standards. Wait a
trusted him.
minute.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
I get it
Glad
now.
to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns.
Woo woo.
If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Nice.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Oh, yeah, we heard about that too.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Right.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Woo woo.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh.
She's not. Did something go wrong?
Here we go.
Lynette?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Could she have found a lead and left to follow it?
Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know.
Can something bad happen to her? Oh no.
Here we go. Now, let me just tell you something ahead of time. Oh, pause it. As you know, Lenny is very protective of his siblings due to prior trauma. So you're about to see a new side of him.
Oh no.
Because when people, like, I think I'd be the same in the situation, and when people are worried about people they love, they become very, you know, either
Frantic.
aggressive or panicking.
Yeah.
So, get ready.
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her.
He won't be as calm as he's usually.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in, except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
But this bed is still unmade.
Either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Oh no, that's not a good sign. Oh, he's panicking. Buddy.
Poor baby. I mean, I get it.
Yeah.
Here and a few files. They all look like medical records.
Is Lynette's in there?
Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter.
Aw.
Sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sigewinne would be interested in these kinds of things?
She just wants to make sure everyone's happy and well kept for.
Yeah, because she's a melody, so she doesn't understand them.
Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Both.
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Ah, this is it! We saw it before!
Yes.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
Lenny leans down to get close to the movable hatch,
The space
and
behind it is empty.
starts
From
tapping
its
it.
size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere.
Somewhere or
Could
other.
Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
Oh.
Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
I feel like he's saying that more to himself. Look on Lenny's face. He's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic. He probably just said that subconsciously to himself.
Yep. You were right.
Hey,
he's panicking.
Guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
What?
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards."
This is...
Oh boy.
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
Oh no, what's happening? Oh.
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now.
What happened? Father?
Do you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui...
Oh no! What's happening?
Here we go.
No. Could she have... Is she already...
And this is why I hate
Oh.
Deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Oh no.
I hate him for using his trauma against him.
He was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also
Before you say what you need to say, just let me finish. I don't like Risley for doing this because he obviously must have known about the past story with Lenny to pull such a thing, because that's using his trauma against him, which is messed up to do.
Yeah.
But
Why? You don't do that.
Like,
you don't do that crap.
You don't do that to somebody. That's mental torture. But okay.
Ugh. Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
That is a crucial question. Risley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning.
He was more concerned about the
You're not from the
Fatus.
same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Risley. We're a completely different story, though.
So why did he only go after Lynette?
I'd like to know that too. Why did
because
he only go
trauma.
after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Exactly. So he's panicking about last time.
Oh, buddy. Oh, no.
Wait.
This is why I do not like
Wait, but that means...
Risley.
Why? What happened?
Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Risley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. He deliberately made both of them disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it.
Oh, he's
We never should
pissed.
have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Risley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Oh, no.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Lenny, calm down.
Like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect
Oh,
them.
buddy.
I'll go talk to Risley.
And I'll go with you, man.
Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
Nah, we going to talk to him.
I cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
We going with you. Let's go.
There he goes.
He's rushed out the door. After him.
Why didn't you go after him immediately? We in this together, my guy. Oh, Sidrine. You heard all of that,
That's
huh?
not sus at all.
Why is she smiling?
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
possible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time.
Boy.
Is someone? Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Oh, they knew.
Whoa, are you okay?
They knew.
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
That's oh my god.
What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
We fell right into her trap.
Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Oh my god. After him.
We have to catch up to him.
She played us like cards. Holy
Believe it or not, it's not as
crap.
it's a lot more complex than you think right now. So get ready for that.
Oh no, 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 no. Go there. She played us like a deck of cards. Holy crap.
Are you sure?
Or was it Risley? We got played either way.
Yeah, we got played, but it wasn't by her.
Arlecchino? Maybe even
No,
Risley?
not Arlecchino. It's Risley.
Ah.
Xingzui does everything Risley tells her to because she's the head nurse and follows
Anyway,
his instructions.
Face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Where are Lynette and Fremine?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only
Yeah.
Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now.
What do you know that we don't?
You can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremene's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
But he can't stay under there
Yeah,
forever.
he's still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that
He has to get back in here somehow.
so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating.
I'm just being quiet so you can take everything in.
I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So,
right, so you're being an
tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremene is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need
I do not like you right now.
Safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with
You want to get in contact with Arlecchino.
But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is
you
a face-to-face
people.
conversation. Does she
I don't
truly
like
have
that
no
phrase.
interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linny!
Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremene left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
You a-hole!
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
You didn't even give him a chance. Please, wait, can we not talk about this anymore?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Please spare Fremene and Lynette.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all
Oh
truthfully,
no.
and I'll agree to your request.
Oh boy.
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about
This was
not
so
being allowed
long
to
ago,
work for 3 days
please.
in a row?
Please don't do this to me. My memory will
know it.
betray me.
You know it.
If I recall correctly, pause, pause, pause. No!
You can't pause. It doesn't matter. It's investigation time. You're gonna use evidence to piece together an answer.
I hate this.
Just do it.
Hello, Husky.
We don't have time for you to freeze. Keep going.
Aww. Regarding the hidden rule of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being able to work for 3 days in a row? What happens if you violate the production zone? I can't read. What happens if you violate the production zone's hidden rule? If you break the hidden rule about the production zone, your welfare meal might contain some strange meat. Who will see it if you keep working continuously?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time?
The evidence from the other stuff doesn't matter.
Because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, we often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of
Shush, I know. I was gonna pick that one.
looking at them.
You don't have to listen to her entire description.
I would like to. Under what circumstances does the strange meat appear?
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien to humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the
Why does the strange meat appear the way it does?
said that the Melusine race perceives the world.
There.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Nice.
Whoop woo! You gotta let me breathe. You gotta let me figure it out.
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now.
Stretch. Yes.
Rule of the production zone.
Oh, look at that.
Supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work.
Because she's a sweetheart.
Duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us.
Which gives us blue meat.
Special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out.
Yeah.
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged.
I know, right?
Now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Right. The hidden rules of the Pancration ring. I remember if someone tries to support both boxers at the same time, they'll receive a package the next morning which contains a strange blood-colored liquid. We've also done a lot of research on this matter. Let me sift through what I found and come up with the correct answer. Who sent the package containing this strange blood-colored fluid?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty.
No.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new
That one.
Are you sure?
Well,
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
You messed it up.
Did I? It's
That
fine.
one goes third. The one you just clicked prior goes third.
It's fine.
Alright, there you go. Fix it.
Of an unnamed and unpackaged product. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them.
Who sent it?
Who sent?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize.
That one.
There we go. Now do the one that I told you was third. That one's pretty simplistic. Why is it the way it does?
Suggest that they're starting a new.
That one. Last one.
Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta.
There we go.
Bingo.
No!
What?
We have to switch them. We have to switch them. There we go. You just had to switch them. We had the right idea. We just put them in the wrong spots.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty positive that one goes there though. Okay, whatever.
Paimon gets this rule too now.
It's okay.
There really was nothing to be afraid of.
Yeah, it just looks like blood.
Hidden rule of the Pancration ring is about how people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer.
Yes.
Also known as child.
Really?
Yeah.
It's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients
Oh
in the
boy.
infirmary?
Uh-oh. We don't have enough info for that.
We haven't collected enough info for that question.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question.
Oh god, he's gonna attack him.
Sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Linny!
Pay for this!
Linny, please. Siegeween, did you do that?
Here we go.
Close one.
I knew it.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
She has a baby toy.
A baby toy gun.
Toy. It's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Siegeween, you.
Are you his accomplice in all of this?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you're close with Nervulet, why not learn a thing or two about virtue from him?
I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulet told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sijuin, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
So long story short, he's
What
not
are you
actually a
talking
jerk.
about? What time?
He was just doing that to rile Lenny up and keep him distracted.
Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Jesus, man.
That, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
Feminine? Lynette?
I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sijuin, I leave Miss Lynette.
No. That's gonna be a no.
What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Who is coming?
I love this part. This is my favorite part.
A familiar figure bursts into the room. Farina and Nerbalette! No!
Please.
Chlorine. It's freaking chlorine!
My door.
My door.
My door. It's freaking
She brought
chlorine.
someone with her.
Fremini! Renee, no! Renee, no! Fernando! Oh my god! Is he okay?
What is Chlorine doing here?
Chlorine, get out of the way!
Work.
Work.
Sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
These symptoms. It can't be.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have
Oh
consumed
no!
primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremini a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Yeah. One second.
I'm taking off my glasses.
Did someone
Fremini!
make you take off your glasses?
No, I'm doing it of my own free will.
What's going on?
Fremini!
He's gonna be okay. He has
I
Trust me.
know, but Fremini!
He's okay. Trust me.
Poor Fremini, man.
He's okay. Trust me. You'll get the whole explanation and everything if you hurry up and get to the place where you need to go.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sijuin may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of probable
Oh
seawater has
no, the
increased
prophecy.
significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If
This man gets me, though, on tea.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea.
Risley lives with the tea.
Made it?
Might as well then, I suppose.
Mint?
Actually, do you have
I'm
time?
listening.
I would like to dry my hair.
Okay. Sorry,
Pretty lady.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, am I not allowed to admire the beautiful woman in front of me?
Again, chat, another woman that would destroy them.
Okay, but this time I actually have a reason. She reminds me a lot of Eternity.
Still would destroy you.
She... Lenny's expression looks disgusted. It seems he'd rather not have Seedween touch Fremine. Still, he didn't stop her since it's obvious that Fremine does require urgent medical care. Seedween's examining Fremine carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Fremine is okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
So in other words, Risley was being a jerk, just lying to him about all the things that he was doing.
Wow.
Just trying to distract him for the moment, keep him from doing anything stupid.
You suck.
You'll understand in a moment why.
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look all right.
He's just a concerned big brother.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lynette!
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Lenny and Lynette immediately come to lift Fremine up. Fremine! You okay, buddy?
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Oh, that's not good.
Get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Very well.
The Duke and Clarander gone.
Oh. Wow.
Probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Clarence saved Fremine from the scene. What just happened there?
I met AirPods on now, but it'd be better.
Fremine! You okay, buddy?
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Buddy.
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary.
Hell.
At the Fortress of Meropide, Mr. Fremine.
Hell.
You are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long.
I know. How you been, buddy?
The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Oh, buddy. Don't get up just yet.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened after you snuck into the pipes?
Here we go.
The pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Let's see what happened.
this is why I kind of said you should switch your team prior to this. Because now you're doing things and you can't really leave without starting the story quest over. So, I don't think so anyway. So, have fun with this.
Ah.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
It shouldn't be too hard, though.
Oh, we only do get him anyway.
Oh, yeah, I totally forgot about that. My bad.
Idiot.
Listen, man. Okay? I was busy not thinking about it, okay?
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Puzzle time. There we go.
You got it. You're fine.
I managed to get a taste of a brain cell.
You finally managed to hold the brain cell.
For 2 seconds. I can feel it fleeting me now. Oh! Geronimo! Okay, let's not go all the way over there.
Yeah, no, you might just want to pat yourself before you hit the ground or she will die. And I will laugh. It will be funny, but I won't.
Shush.
Okay.
Remone's adorable.
Dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Swim time!
My favorite thing about Remine and Nouvelle is that they swim really quickly.
Oh yeah, really quick. Holy crap.
Look at this man go.
He really
Which I
fast.
get. One of them is the Hydro Dragon, and the other one's this guy. So
yeah.
Natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone, but I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait, what the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on?
Oh, buddy.
Primordial seawater.
I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Buddy.
Swim.
Swim now. He's covered in this purple stuff.
Primordial seawater.
I can't die here.
Chlorine, this is your time to get in here.
This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
Oh, there he goes. There you go. Chlorine! About dang time.
Took you a second, but you got there.
Jesus.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. but there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak, Fremine. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss
Yeah,
Fontaine
sleep.
is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Got it. I'll go talk to him.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
He wants to stay there for
No,
Fremine.
please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
That's cool, man.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Oh.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
We're gonna keep going until either I get yelled at to go to bed or we finish.
We should be finished with this part of the gameplay, but
I take
we're not.
it Mr.
We're definitely
Fremine's
not starting the
condition
new
is
update.
stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarande. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
Why'd you suddenly turn British?
I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
She's British!
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Then please enlighten us as much as you'd like.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
I have plenty.
And Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
So why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you!
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned.
Also, I like
assume
the
that
little
Fremine
symbol in
has
the
told you
background because
already,
that's
the
Cerberus.
ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Merrifield
Oh,
is on the
yeah.
rise. The Forbidden
It's a
Zone
meant
has
to hint
always been
at
Lenny's
that's why
target, and you
Rise
got
is such a
roped into
big
that
deal. He's
investigation
Cerberus.
after
He
running into
protects
him.
everyone in
I began
Fontaine
to
as
intervene
well
out of
as the
concern for
as
your
well
safety,
as
and also to
the
prevent
Fortress
the
of Merrifield.
fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Okay.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
I want to get her.
Saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes.
Simp.
Credit where credit is due, that boy is
Shush.
quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So the Forbidden Zone really
That's
exists?
not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts.
Well, okay, Mr.
All I
Secretive.
need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
What do you think?
Yes.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Yes.
The ominous voice was unnecessary, but yes. What do you mean that wasn't that exciting?
No, I was no. I jumped down and I thought I'd hit the floor, but then I just hit a stair.
Oh.
You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is. Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Down we go! Once everyone has taken their positions on the circular plate, it slowly moves downwards.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
That is...
What a huge door!
Whoa.
There are 3 such isolation gates.
Door.
Generally speaking,
Isolation
I'm the only one
gates.
who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
Ah.
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Fair.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
What's in the middle of the room?
Go on, have a look.
The room is really empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive... I don't know that word. Gate.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Water pressure?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
Oh boy.
The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis.
Is it the concentration of it?
With that and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the
So the
seawater
prophecy
nearby.
is true, and eventually the entirety of Fontaine is just gonna get swallowed.
And that
Yeah.
is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater is continually leaking into the sea?
Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For
Sluice.
some reason, the
Oh no.
primordial seawater
Yeah.
levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if the primordial sea is leaking through, if this gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with
Yeah,
it.
you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
That's terrifying!
Do you know why he's Cerberus now? He protects the gate between hell, quote unquote, primordial sea, and
Oh, I get it.
yeah, he protects Fontaine and his people.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Oh.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in
To
prophecies?
be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So, as the Duke of Meripede, Just what do you plan to do about it?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Again? Oh boy.
This is it.
Oh, we're back.
Perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier,
What's up, Jerry?
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
Jurier.
No need to panic, you two.
I'm gonna
I've
call him
already told
Jerry.
them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if your grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
We are anything but harmless.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jerry,
Yeah, so
one of the
we
highest-ranked
literally
researchers from the
We
Fontaine
defeated
Laboratory.
so many
He used to
Archons.
work under Edwin.
Yeah.
I trust that you've heard of Edwin.
And who?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew
Yeah.
he was a bit crooked.
You haven't
in the
done
head,
that quest yet,
but
and I don't
you're
think
not
you ever
local,
will.
so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
Ow.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already
Wait, what?
imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, untempted as well.
Wait.
Guys, focus. Focus.
I mean, we all just want to
Master
blow
over
something
here
up.
is Miss Lorvine,
Yeah.
and is also one of my technical consultants.
Oh my god, I learned
While
something really
Jurier
cool. I'll
used
tell
to
you
be
that later
Edwin's
when
assistant,
stream's
she
over
used
after
to be
this is all
Jurier's
done.
assistant.
But you have to remind me.
Are they together?
It's not really necessary.
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple?
Oh
Just
my
using my
god.
work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then.
Jeez. What the heck?
They could be just lying.
There's another door that goes
True.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
They're pulling the Frizzerali. And, as...
I know. Is this just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit.
Oh boy.
And here you go.
Look at it.
Whoa.
Noah's Ark. That's what that is. I'm kidding. But look at
This
it.
is this is
Ship?
why?
Zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much.
Nothing, because she doesn't do any of the quests.
Shush.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land
Remus.
after being inspired by divine revelation. And
I
found
know
a
a
secret
Remus.
healer who had taken on the form of a golden
I know
bee,
a Remus.
taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna. He created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
This is a plan for the ages. But why can't you share your plan with everyone?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat.
So boat in
Do you
case
have any other
plug does
questions?
not work.
Got it.
Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
I just like dumb it down. If plug breaks, boat.
Boat.
The
Take
boat.
the most important people in Fontaine on there.
Here for now.
Yeah.
It's a Noah's Ark of Fontaine.
Thank you
Yeah.
so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
He means that my actions will now decide the next steps of Lenny's actions, or something or other. In other words, if I want to tell Lenny the truth, something, something, something. I couldn't read it. Yeah, we will.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Woo-hoo! But guess what?
Yeah.
We're still not done.
Listen, man. I blame you. You're slow.
It's not my fault.
Keep walking then. Don't stop walking to talk to your people. Keep moving. You can still
It's not
move
my fault
and
I have
press
to talk to my cult.
Welcome back.
Listen, man.
Do you want
Love
Shush.
Love him so much. Don't have to talk to him.
Much like Risley, always drinking tea.
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sijwin.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
Oh, buddy.
So, traveler,
You're not
tell me,
alone.
were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Very much so.
He explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Lenny sounds a lot more like his old self. Feeling better now?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Good.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijwin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions.
Go for it.
Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Merope.
I mean, you're not wrong. It's just that, we're right on top of it.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Merope is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Lenny's grasp of the big picture is truly amazing.
You're super smart.
Yes.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If
What
Risley
is it?
does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
You got it.
Yep, there's no point in hiding it from him, so just tell him everything.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember,
Pretty much, yeah.
I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Who knows?
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side.
That.
The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Don't mention it. We can work together again if
Given
necessary.
your strength, you might
back.
not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aw, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
Oh. What
You're also
was
hungry,
that?
obviously.
Paimon's hungry.
Poor buddy.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Bye!
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
I'm also getting there. And there she goes. Ah, she really immediately fell asleep.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
Good night. I have a feeling it's not going to be a good night.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop it!
Oh god, did it break?
Did what break?
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
What's that sound? It's breaking. The thing's breaking. Paimon, get up, get up, get up, get up. I'm pretty sure, like, that's my suspicion. We gotta get up. We gotta get up. We gotta go. We gotta go. Gotta go. We gotta go.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait!
Gotta go.
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
'Cause we're running.
They're here! There you are!
Who's here?
Who saw?
Thank goodness!
Neveroon!
Laveroon!
Do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now.
I'm telling you, the pipes bursted. It burst. Ah!
Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Shut up.
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
Wait, His Grace said to evacuate everyone outwards?
He said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
It definitely burst then. Then that means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh, is it the gate at the bottom?
It can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey!
We going! We gotta go! Hurry up! Oh boy.
We're heading towards the water.
Be careful!
Why?
Here we go. Cutscene time.
Let's go!
They're here.
Just like I said.
Oh.
Just in time.
It's a bomb.
Be ready to run.
Here we go. And
Oh, look at it all go.
don't let it touch you.
Freeze that crap! It's not gonna hold for long. Told you. Run! Move them feets!
3, 2, 1.
Good. Oh! That was close.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Oh crap. We gotta go! We gotta go! We gotta go!
So you're about to see two things. You're about to see Gay and you're about to see Arlecchino. Just giving you a heads up.
Sure, that works.
I'll
We gotta go, we
switch
gotta go,
scenes
we gotta
as
go,
it
we
goes.
gotta no time to talk, no time to talk, we gotta go.
Alright. Thank you.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
Okay, that's fine.
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay, you can explain everything else to me later.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Go.
Look, there are a ton of Fatilium Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Then don't stand there.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained this would be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I will do my best. Let's go, gents.
We got this. Everything's chill.
Greetings. Pleasure to meet you too.
Already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The knave is a force to be reckoned with, and I should be very cautious around her.
What do you think of this cake?
It's quite tasty, and I think Paimon agrees too.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina.
Why would Child talk to you?
Wait, Child should have no reason to say something like that at all.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's
She was just trying to excuse to bring him
I'm
out.
really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh. And just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Oh no. Paimon's statement left us wide open.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
That is good news, at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not
Trying to use emotions against us. Wow.
I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
We have no clue. She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but at least I can try to distract her from Farina. That sounds good to me, yes.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Oh, what did you realize?
The water in the teacup is shaking.
Oh boy.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Oh no.
She knows.
She knows.
Here we go. Also, this is the gay I was talking about. Wait for it.
Nervlet.
Are you ready for the gay?
Yes.
My thanks to you both.
Wait for it.
I will take it from here.
Watch
Shush!
Riley's
Jeez!
eyes. What? I'm telling you to watch Riley's eyes.
You don't need a hand?
Quite sure. Wow. So, what's your secret, huh?
He checked him out.
Shush! I know, I saw.
Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Please, Nervalet. I do like the color of the water. Ooh.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day.
Oh boy.
This ancient
He's
power
so cool.
could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Oh.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Oh my god.
That's so
That
cool.
was the greatest line ever.
I know, right? That's my man.
Oh my gosh, please.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The
Ooh.
prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland.
I mean, she kind of got a point,
But
though.
it beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
Also, you can see her
You're
height thing on her
Never
neck.
ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Farina's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the maid's
Then I ask you, Miss
accusations.
Farina, just what have you been working
She says
on?
she means what
Where
she
can
says.
we see it, and what is it doing to help?
So was that all a lie? Or can she not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence.
Machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes.
She believes none of it.
To ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency
Now that she did not plan for.
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Sure.
Jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Nouverlette's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea. And is Farina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table, and I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
I can't help but notice that Farina's hair is glowing.
We could use the
It's always been like
opportunity
that.
to discuss Child before I must
Has
go
it
on my way.
though?
Yeah.
Of course.
Paimon's coming too.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
I thought as much.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
There's no need. I didn't think that's what you wanted to talk about, though.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others,
I'm back.
including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
Irresponsible.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine.
Listen, man, you don't get to be mean to her. You literally got her on your first temple.
Allow me to share my perspective with you.
I was being nice.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself.
I love the
need to
art.
meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
Oh, she's been spying on her the entire time.
You
No.
dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon.
What?
In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of
Is she not the Archon?
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I
Jesus.
suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Pretty art.
Dear God.
Yeah, it was a lot to handle.
Yeah. I
But we're nearing
agree.
the end. Thank God.
You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Dear God.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
How did you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
It's kind of hard to imagine anyone as
just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, One must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
At least we're ending on a good note with her.
Yeah.
Nervous?
My thing is like her
Certainly
argument about
returned
archons doesn't
quickly.
really work
You must want to catch up with
because all
each
of them are
other,
different.
so I'll leave you to him.
Like Venti is not anything like Morak, so
Yes.
Is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
May we ask what happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
As for what happened on our side.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the primordial sea. Does this mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the fortress of Meripede? Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us.
Oh, he's crying.
This turn of events.
Huh?
And here we go.
Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Oh.
And now our character puts it together.
Wait, Nervala, you can't be.
Closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... what?
Oh, poor Paimon.
Please do not be so surprised.
I mean, we weren't.
Yeah, like we figured this out. You have a horn,
Farina,
man.
hello.
Nervalette, are you listening?
Oh.
My apologies.
He spaced out.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
We will.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
Interesting.
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
See you later, Nervalette.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.